The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Women's World Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Jamie Hayner. And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushida.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen. You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has early cover for the title. The champion dodges the 2 count.
Looking for a quick win there.
Oh, man.
Thumped with a big blow.
Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow. Cuts the attack off. O'Connor roll through. Leg kick. Double axe handle.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Good shot right there. Oh, I love it. I love it. And a big push off the top.
Elbow drop with authority.
Quick thinking right there. And she manages to avoid one bit of offense.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
Calculated the next big move.
Springboard misses the target.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Knife edge chop.
In the corner is not a good spot to be. Oh, man, into the corner.
Stalking from above. And able to evade the offense.
Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Hooked up.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, big time shot, right?
Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. And what a brutal beatdown this has become. The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs. Boom!
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Finally became aware of the challenge.
Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face, reciprocating the initial reversal.
My God! That cover!
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Incredible, she kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
The champ looking to put this one away.
Retain! The champ has retained the title here tonight. Wait a minute! Miss Money in the Bank is here! And she's making a beeline for the ring! Cash in! Cash in!
The champ looks ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Money in the Bank is cashing in her
Great
contract.
officiate, driving that knee deep into the enemy.
The cover! She gets bounced into the corner. Manages to reverse it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, man.
Rapid fire kicks in the corner. Taking off in the corner with rapid fire kicks to the body. Rope assisted drop kick.
Caught full force with the uppercut. Oh,
And an answer from her. Got quite the knee there.
Haymaker after haymaker.
ooh. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Back and powerful. Neither one giving up any ground. Oh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing. There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
And then mind this exchange right there. Hoisting them up in the Falcon Arrow. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushina!
She still holds the gold.
A successful defense like this will only raise her confidence, and deservedly so.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Here comes a true superstar.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
This is it. This is the time for her to put her money where her mouth is and prove she deserves that championship gold.
The Black Widow has arrived.
What makes Victoria a certified threat in the ring is that she's vindictive. Cross Victoria and she'll never forget it. She will make you pay in the worst way possible.
Yeah, Wade, I don't think Victoria has ever heard the phrase forgive and forget.
Introducing the challenger from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm! From Los Angeles, California, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Victoria!
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special. Oh, God! Ooh! Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Attack after attack.
Win at any cost.
She gets out of there.
Delivers the Bulldog. Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stomp right to the arm.
Victoria gets out of there. Ooh.
Specifically targeting the leg. And she's returning fire. Driven down face first. Victoria now going on the offensive and cinching in the submission. Just wrenching away here.
She's got it.
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold. Turns that back on Victoria.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early. With an armbar.
That was a strategic attack on the shoulder there, sending the message that the champ won't be able to hold on to the title again anytime soon.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock there.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock. But she can be counted out here. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. What a show of disrespect standing on their opponent, but a beautiful moonsault to follow.
Making it look easy when it is anything but. That is impressive, folks.
Oh, what a wind-up on that kick. Now Victoria asserting control.
Victoria is making a statement.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut. Victoria. Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Surfboard stretch apply. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Oh, what a response. Got them off their feet here. Jumping TKO. Gets driven into the corner. She fights back with the counter. Not looking good in this position.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
So ruthless. The champ with the cover. Kick out and one for the challenger. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Took for the title. New champ. And she kicks at it too.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
For the title.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Now trampling the opposition.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Spider's web. And she slides her back to the mat. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Kicking out in time.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Now Victoria asserting control.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Victoria delivers.
Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent up. Widow's peak.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Victoria keeps her championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here is your winner, and still World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Victoria!
And Victoria walks away with the W.
And I'm sure that went exactly how Victoria had it planned out.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WCW Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon White Hawkins!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane!
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book. Please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
This woman is ready to fight.
And introducing the champion from London, England, the WCW Women's Champion, Ray.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Here we go with what will be a highly contested bout for the WCW Women's title.
The WCW Women's title signaled a changing landscape in women's wrestling. There is a lot of honor in holding this prestigious title.
Both wrists captured and...
What a forearm. DDT!
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match.
Getting back into the ring now. Good night. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Man, they're getting carried away now. Gotta focus up.
Taken down by the neck. Oh, jeez. Nasty.
Whoa, wait a minute. He's on a roll right here.
Ref can't start the count before Jane kicks out.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. No response of him. Title on the line.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Hammerlock applied.
Oh, nice lariat.
Some damage being dealt to the champ. Boom! Rocked with the point of the elbow. What agility.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Basement drop kick. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Jane is looking to close this one out.
Basement forearm. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo.
For the title.
She powers out immediately there.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Oh, costly error there.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Who's the thing's going to fall?
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
She's still in this one.
Oh, my God, what a cross body.
This can't bode well.
DDT.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Into the pinning combination.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ. I guess not.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Quick escape from danger there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Down with a double underhook suplex.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Sleeper slam! She wants to take this thing to the outside. Fishing for something beneath the ring. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
Taking this to the floor.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
She turns it around with the reversal. Boom. What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught. They're locked in a heated battle of human chests, and we've got a front row seat. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She knows she's better, trying to go for it again.
This may be the challenger's moment.
This looks agonizing. Rolling elbow right on the mark. This just got as bad as it could for the champ. Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. JCJ, chicken wing.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Oh, punch directly to the gut.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of
Going big here.
Senton.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Man, what timing on that counter. Plus the educated hands and feet. Blackout. She's making the climb to the top rope.
This could do it.
And here goes Jason.
Taking off. I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Shining Wizard! Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
And she re-enters the ring.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
And Jane reverses it. And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot. Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser. Kick right to the back of the leg. Look at the rights and lefts.
Ends with a drop kick.
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
Sliding into the ring now. Running knee lift.
I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned. And
The champ goes for the cover. Kick out and the title fight continues.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Thunderous club comes.
You gonna try it again?
last shot on the mark. This could be it. The champ can retain.
Face first, here it comes. Bulldog. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Well, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
She countered that into her own offense.
Snapmare could set something else up. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Let your opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back to...
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
What are we going to see from JC?
From the top.
Boom, what impact.
Precision punch.
Nice striking combination.
Snapping the neck. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Ball straight forward.
We'd like to see a new champion crowned.
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Boston Crab. And look at the knee right. And breaks the submission hold.
Preventing the tap.
Going for the home run.
DDT. The pin to decide the championship. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Some well-timed defense.
He's trying one more time.
DDT.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Cover. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Knee right to the mush.
And just hammering away with the rights. Oh, my God. Oh, great wherewithal there. Phenomenal forearm. Quick thinking from JC.
Unique pinning combination.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, JC Jane.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
Moments like this are what it's all about. She has climbed that...
Hey, guys. It's Tippy time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
You can tell that Tiffany is ready to climb her way back to the top after being on the shelf for a bit.
Yeah, but in doing so, does she really need to go about breaking the ankles of her opponents?
This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both.
And her opponent, from Tokyo, Japan,
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Here we go with Tiffany Stratton in action tonight.
And the one reason I like Tiffany Stratton is because, oh, here we go, getting right down to it.
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No one is holding back here, going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, ouch. Oof.
Oh, rapid fire shots. Not the superstar.
Almost things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. The offense catching up with her now.
Yes, Stratton saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
Oof. That's a stiff forward shot right there, dog.
And with Tiffy Time taking the WWE Universe by... And we have a pin attempt. No, shoulders up at 2.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Oh, big boot drives him to the floor. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Right in the gut.
Tiffany manages to counter.
Big scoop shot. Drops behind, though.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
And no one there. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high, but wait a minute, drops behind.
Taking out the knee.
What a counter. She counters it.
Driving the elbow to the...
Into the cover, but is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
rolling through. That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Tiffany with the prettiest moonsault.
Into the pin. 2 count. 3. No. 2 count.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Standing on the hair. that shortcut once in a while.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent from New York, Ashley!
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time. And she's been making it pretty clear how badly she wants this match.
Not only that, she's been saying this match has been more about sending a message to everyone in the locker room.
She really doesn't beat around the bush when it comes to her goals.
Yeah, but in there too is a woman who has been purely focused on placing herself on top of WWE. She's proven she's ready to do anything and everything to secure herself the win.
Basement drop kick.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament. 2, and his shoulders up in time.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Dodges out of the way.
Tossed to ringside. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From above!
From way up through the air. It connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
The Hurricanrana.
Catches the Hurricanrana. Pop on into an uppercut.
Oh, she's beating up the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
Nice clothesline.
And she reversed it.
Commodore overrated and reverses it to a penny.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
Sometimes you just got to show off and show out.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
2.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. Double underhook neck breaker. Throws her back in from ringside. She might need to regroup.
Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Between the ropes, rolls through.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Off the ropes here. Tornado DDT.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She was close to the end there.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Up on her shoulder.
Samoan driver.
If that's not it, I don't know what is.
A reversal. Well scouted.
She's setting something up.
Basement drop kick.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
She's being derailed here.
The wear and tear.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Whitney Richard.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Can't wait to see some savage martial arts inspired kicks.
Nikita just has an amazing blend of raw power and precision technique.
Here we go in this match of twisting, straining, and ultimately submitting.
Oh, yeah, and your technical game better be on point. And this pinfall is going to get you the win here. You got to make your opponent tap. Snap on now here, man.
Oof.
A change in control here.
Oh, God.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break?
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Hold on. Distressing moment here for Nikita.
Fighting with all they have to get free of this hold.
Oh, yeah, but that's a firm grip on the leg.
Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Devastating kick. That gets reversed on Nikita. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. That'll be a blow to Lyon's confidence.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself. Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Oh. He goes back into the ring here. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Going after the arm is smart. Take away your opponent's power.
Boom, right to the throat. Is it important to come into a submission match with a variety of holds prepared ahead of time?
Well, it's always nice to have options on the table, but just going for your one best hold every time is a legitimate strategy. You'll keep wearing away at the same muscle clusters and doing compounding damage. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities. Hooking her up.
Side slam.
Nice.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? A back suplex.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Nikita looking for the high-risk move. From the top.
All the way to the outside.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Vicious knee.
Able to parry that one. Clothesline. A bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
And with a move like that, you can tell Lyons is sizing up her prey for inevitable doom.
A quick reversal from her. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Just clubbing down.
Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money.
To go for the submission before your opponent does.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation.
Uh-oh. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop.
Lions formulating the move. Here's Lions closing this out. Lions looking to deliver punishment with this submission.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. She's going to try it again. That has Nikita counting the lights.
Just a battering strike.
And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Whitney Richard.
And Nikita Lyons didn't expect to lose this one, that's for sure.
Nikita Lyons, man, she was all fired up coming out here, but she just couldn't get the job done tonight. Couldn't.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponent from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Sol Ruca in the ring here tonight.
Man, Sol Ruca just no.
And hold on a second, a nice display.
Oh, maybe not.
But come on, was that really called for?
Perhaps not, and I think it might have only fueled the fire here.
Oh.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock. That's how you take an opponent down. Looking helpless right now. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Testing the limits of that leg here.
Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged up leg.
Face buster.
strike right there, man.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2. She slips out of the pin before 3.
I think she just got caught completely by surprise by that early pin.
Corey, what do you think Sol Ruca needs to do here to make sure she walks out with the win?
All gas, no brakes, Cole. Sol's unreal combination of agility, stamina, and athleticism has gotten her this far in WWE. There's no reason it can't get her the W here as well.
Oh, scattered that one.
Locks up.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Deep arm drag takedown.
Rock with that forearm there.
Ruca stringing together a stockpile of offense.
And Sol Ruca's really stepping on the gas here with no signs of slowing down, proving just how hard it is to compete with her level of athleticism and agility.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
So much damage being done to the arm. A surgical attack on that limb.
Uh-oh. What is going to happen here? Look at this handstand. Oh, she was ready with the counter, and she finally answers back.
She's doing whatever she can.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. An easy kick out there.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Super kick.
Good night.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Here we go. Oh, what a counter. Crash landing. Fireman's carry by Ruca.
Fireman's carry and driven down. She's going into the pin.
She's still got something left.
Kicked out at the last possible moment. How?
Tagged with a punch.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? She's in the bear hug. She could be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it. Attempted clothesline.
Right into the STO.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Wants to finish this.
Flying.
Diving shoulder tackle. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Big Meanie.
A dejected Sol Ruca taking the L here tonight.
Sol Ruca got outshone tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the National Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She has really elevated her game as of late, and she believes she has what it takes to walk away tonight as champion.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Kansas City, Kansas, the Maniac! And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, the National Champion, VV.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Worked in the leg with that move. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
It retaliates with a counter. Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee.
Man, it's going to be hard to stand after that.
Up and down, leg lariat.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Great athleticism.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, face first. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Stays in the fight for the title.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. She's being unrelenting in her offense.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Into a monkey flip.
Challenger just got tossed like yesterday's trash.
That can make an opening for her.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that. Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
No, title still hangs in the balance.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Into
Pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Hooked from behind, picked up and inverted clutch.
Following up with a pin.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
She is still in this fight. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh my goodness. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
From the middle rope.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Springboard moonsault.
Spine shattering.
For the title.
And the glory.
And the champ beats the count early.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Sending her up on the top rope.
Oh, wait a minute. What are we going to do here? Oh, wait a minute. Rope hung right down.
One blow. Misses on the springboard.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the top. Twisted Bliss finds the mark. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Now she's really taken over.
And there's no end in sight to this either.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, could this be it? What a suplex.
This is a champion in action.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still National Champion, Van.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Jasmine Nix has arrived. And she is in a bad mood.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by JC Jane from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Oh, yeah, Jasmine Nix, a college soccer star, played professionally overseas, and now those kicks are aimed at every superstar on the roster.
Let's see what she can do.
and her opponent.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And here we are with Jasmine Nix in action.
You got to be on your toes whenever the always calculating Jasmine Nix is in action. While some people might not like the way she handles her business, no one can deny she's effective in handling it.
She's certainly as much a psychological opponent as she is a physical one. It's not just her opportunistic tendencies, it's those absolutely lightning-fast and devastating feet of hers.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Targeting the arm now. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Risking it all.
You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. Oh, my goodness. A non-stop assault from Jasmine here.
Nix has the tide of this match in her favor.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. And back into the ring she goes.
A bit of provocations from Nix.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Placing her in the corner. Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, she has bad intentions now.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Barely kicks out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
She had that scouted, and she just shifted things back her way.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Like a projectile, right on target.
And she's not done yet.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Oh, right to the gut. And X was on the wrong end there.
Into a big right.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Clothesline in the corner.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. Oh, put the brakes on Nix.
Nix keeping her up.
Shots up. This spells trouble for Jasmine.
Cover. And a victory here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Sabre!
Listen to the noise from this crowd. See the excitement on everyone's faces. This superstar certainly knows how to get a reaction.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Illinois, Maria!
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And we are kicking things off here with a superstar who's made her intentions clear. She didn't come to WWE to make friends. She came here to be the face of the company.
Finally, a young superstar who already understands that this is show business, not show friends. She truly is wise beyond her years, both in and out of the ring.
And that advanced wisdom is a large part of why many people believe she'll accomplish her goals of being the face of WWE sooner rather than later.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Oh yeah, shot to the gut, start stopped.
Oh, great hip toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Stop. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Turning the tables.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Kick gets. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Getting it cinched in.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, tossed it, but she ended here. She kicks out with authority after two.
Just barely, but it counts.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster. Delivers the suplex.
She's getting everything lined up.
Takedown, and now punches right.
Barrage of fierce offense.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Oh yeah, she needs to fight back before she gets stoned out.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Oh, man, by the hair.
Wow.
Hair whip.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
There's press. There's press. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Oh,
she puts the brakes on that. She finally manages to land some offense.
Yeah, she saw her opportunity.
Hoping that was enough, was it? Kick out. She still has life.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Are we about to see it? Bulldog brings them down.
This could be it.
Goes for the pin.
Man, they had to dig down somewhere deep to get out of that.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Opportunity is hers for the taking.
And into the cover. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Saber!
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
I'm telling you, that winner's purse really is worth all this celebration. Everybody knows it.
Making her way to the ring, from Wales, 10 Gang!
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent, from Georgia, Natalie Raymond!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
This is going to be a dangerous and disgusting match. A dumpster match. There are no disqualifications and no countouts. The only way to win is to place your opponent inside the dumpster and close the lid.
This is a dirty, grimy business, but it only becomes more so when you add a dumpster into the equation.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Quite the high-risk maneuver there. We'll have to see if it will bear a high reward.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Neckbreaker.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
In a match like this, there are obviously a lot of hazards to worry about. What's the biggest hazard these superstars may face in this dumpster match?
Well, the dumpster's a hazard in and of itself. It's a dumpster. It's a regulation Sanitation, sanitation, dumpster. Someone's body could be badly injured utilizing that thing or trying to dump someone else in it. And that's the point. No one will do as much damage as the dumpster itself.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Strikes with a kick. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna roll now, man. Gonna keep it going by any means necessary.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Boom. Got out of the way of that one. Oh. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Enziguri. Gets lifted into position. Power down to a closed dumpster. Ooh. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Planted neck first. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Now it's really about to get interesting.
Uh-oh. Dragon twist cover.
Well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash.
Just a non-stop attack from her here. Closing the lid. Could it be over? Slams it shut and wins the dumpster match.
Here is your winner, 10 Game!
We all know how this one was going to end with a body inside that dumpster.
I don't care how much you scrub, that stench isn't going anywhere.
Making her way to the ring from Dominican Republic, Nick E. Blackheart!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Jacqueline!
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
There's only one way to win this match. Place your opponent in the casket, close the lid.
Which means anything goes, and you do whatever it takes to get the job done. But win or lose, a casket match is the type of thing that fundamentally changes a person.
The fact is definitely something to keep in mind as this thing gets underway. And she quickly turned that around.
Bottom rope moonsault.
Planted with a uranagi.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Punishing power slam.
Making her way out of the ring here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Coming back from the outside now. As morbid as it is, any advice for keeping yourself out of that casket?
I mean, besides the obvious, you really want to take advantage of there being no disqualification. Do whatever you have to do to soften your opponent up before you even try to close that lid.
Honing in on the arm there.
Very difficult to attack when your arm has been targeted like this.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here. Could be thinking of something big here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Jack. This beating is taking its toll on her. Countering that offense. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. She's getting something from under the ring.
Is that? Yeah, it's a back.
She's got thumbtacks.
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Double underhook suplex.
Stalking from above. Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
Lands a timely reversal. Boom, right in the button. Written out the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, a stiff elbow there.
And someone was coming there.
Turn into a backdrop. Shoulder thrust in the corner, and a backflip, and another. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Big punch finds its mark.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. No end in sight to this exchange. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Under the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Ow! Bang! She had that scouted.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Devastating hit from the chair.
With authority!
You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Oh, here we go. Not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
What a reversal. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She may have just turned the tide of this entire match. Can she follow up?
Lift it up. Oh, God. Under the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
DDT.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here.
Oh, baby, you're so close.
Oh, gonna escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
Sliding in under the rope, she's back in the ring. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
Oh, back.
Trying to find out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
She's making her way to ringside now.
And she quickly turned that around.
Every maneuver being returned with counterfire. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh, what a clothesline. She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
She just fired off the best shot possible in this match, preparing her opponent for that inevitable date with mortality.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From above!
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Dropping the elbow. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
And just like...
She's going to try it again.
And now all that's left is to get to the casket.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in...
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end. Oh, my gosh.
Devastating elbow strike.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Pummeling their opponent with elbows. Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, drop kick. Boom.
shift. Aids the attack.
Drop kick. She's going under the ring now.
A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. And this one could be moving to ringside. Oh, what a kick.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Up across the shoulders. Down hands. She's got a window here. A chance to get her opponent into that coffin. Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Picking them up. And with authority, a running power slam. Oh, getting whipped.
Sit-out powerbomb.
But as we know, the hard part now is getting your opponent into the casket. An opponent
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
Uh-oh.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is turned back.
Oh, there it is, baby. There it is.
Here is your winner, Nick E. Blackheart.
The chills begin to calm as the casket match has come to an end.
Having the casket shut on you like that, it changes a person. This could be the end of the line, but it could also be the start of something ominous.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Championship.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh, wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything. Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
And here comes the man. Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
The man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the Man, Becky.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
And she gets a quick kick out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Locking up with one another.
Oh! Locking up.
Looking a little dazed here. Ooh, what a kick.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope. All tied up now.
Oh! With a drop kick. Becky Lynch with a great shot. That can make an opening for her.
Destructive arm breaker. Oh, Lynch anticipated that. Ooh.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking. Oh! Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
You can tell the champ has really focused at their base.
And an elbow. This is just ruthlessness personified. Just brutalizing her opponent here.
The challenger looked like they were fighting for their life.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Middle rope. Totally missed that one.
Championship. And she's not done yet.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Did you hear that impact?
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Reversal over reversal.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can just see that.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Shines things. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
This could be the end of it.
There's two. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Turns it around.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
Oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Boot connects right on target. And just like that,
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmor is cinched.
Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
no rope bridge in reach, no tap out even.
And look at her tapping. She's had enough, but it doesn't even matter right here.
Lynch with all the momentum. Manhandle slam. The champ might retain with that.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She is keeping a firm grip on that championship title as well as she should.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And introducing the challenger from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Just take a quick look into her eyes. She is more than ready to take over as the standard bearer of this division.
The true leader of the Women's Evolution.
And introducing the challenger from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon was born into this business, got a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's always had that work ethic, man.
And that killer instinct book. Those qualities have made her a shrewd businesswoman and a dangerous adversary both in and out of the ring.
You don't want to cross Steph. She'll slap the taste right out of your mouth, man.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed. Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
And introducing the champion from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship, and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
And what differentiates a steel cage from, say, an elimination chamber or a Hell in a Cell?
Simple. Those matches encourage creativity. You can leave the ring, you can move around. This match encourages proximity. You are locked in with your opponent. Maybe they're locked in with you.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Uncorks another one.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
What a crossbody.
The back of your head during a field four-way, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You gotta pick your spots when there's so many moving pieces. Three of the superstars all gunning for the same goal of a big W.
Neck breaker.
Elbow lands hard. Slam.
Stops that offense from connecting. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Zoe just got right down to business with that. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Powerbomb from up in the cage. Down to the ring she goes.
Just barely getting up the cage wall there. Gonna have to find a better opening next time.
And I can see some blood coming from the face of Blaze.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Flung down. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Oh. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Ooh, with a
reversal by Blaze.
Goes down low with a kick, picking up speed. Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee.
Man, what a slap.
The crowd begins. How do we call the function with the face, baby? Oh, yes.
She turns it around with the reversal.
The German suplex.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
But you really don't go into a cage match expecting to come out unscathed.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Just going all out with every blow.
Avoiding any damage there.
Side slam. Zoe Stark. Z360 connects.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
Oh, back suplex. Making a move on the cage wall here.
Powerbomb. She's ripped from the cage wall.
And you gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match, so another climb might not be in the cards.
You gotta admire the determination here. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope.
She fell a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
That was a nasty fall for her.
There's the setup. Effective pedigree.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Powerbomb. She falls all the way back to the mat.
Staring at the lights. Now after that ball.
Crushing impact on the neck. Alondra anticipated that one.
Kick to the gut.
Going for that power slam. Denied.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Implanted by the DDT.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Boom, fights back. The challenger will be down and out there.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here.
There's the setup.
Double underhook left simply too heavy.
Right into a backdrop.
With a reversal by Blaze.
She's hooked up.
Running bulldog.
There's her shot lined up.
Zoe Stark. Backflip.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. And all over the place.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Zoe Stark. Goes down and finds her feet.
Cherry suplex.
And it is purely academic at this point as the champ surely knows now.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Oh, no. Pow!
Here it comes.
Hold on, make some space. Let the cameras get a good shot of this.
Oh, brother, unmatched hubris on display here. Well, for a power slam, steps down. Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage. Wait, not right. Frog splash. Zoe Stark. Backflip.
Backflip into a face buster.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
All eyes is focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
Situational awareness seems to be lacking late in the match.
And crashes right back down to the mat.
That had to have shaken her up in a nasty way.
Oh, clothesline. Stomping down.
That kick's got the distance.
Mounting. And hammered away. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Wow, what a pump kick.
McMahon's face got the worst of that.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, leg lariat.
Oh, she was thinking to walk right out the door. What is this comedy nonsense?
One down. Grounding their opponent.
Gonna pass the arm. Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy. Telling the ref she wants the door open.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Picked up and being carried around now.
Knee to the midsection. So much tension applied to the leg.
Alundra, defenseless here.
Well-delivered suplex.
Forearms from the second rope. Drive him down.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Setting up for something here.
Driven down.
Here comes the setup. Double under. Hoisted up. Double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, that was a big clothesline.
She's going to try it again. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Can we have a new champ after that? This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job. Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage. Ooh, man.
Starting to ascend the steel cage. Ooh! She's down, crashing on the top of the cage.
She just can't bounce back from that. No way. That ball was crazy.
She just plummeted from more than 20 feet in the air.
Crashing back to earth. I can't imagine the pain right now. This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Sonya Deville.
She got it. We have a new champion.
This is what it's all about, man. She's got that gold now.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Alexa Bliss.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight.
With her calling the shots and deciding what flies in the ring, I think we can safely assume this will be a very interesting match.
And a fair one. Don't forget fair. Here we go. She is ready.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion.
This woman is the real deal.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker! And her opponent from Durham, North Carolina, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Kay Miles!
A fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it. Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Takes a controlling hold.
Well-executed suplex. The champion into the pin. And that was only a one. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Collar and elbow.
Oh, man.
Up and...
Ouch! Early cover for the title. And an early kick out. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
A great cadence with that count.
This timing with that swing, boy.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. A tremendous pin combination.
And she kicks out right away. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. Diving elbow right on point.
High risk offense from the challenger, but will that be a reward?
She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what a clubbing blow. Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here. Torture rack locked in, submission hold. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out?
And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission. Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. No, she kicks out. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Effective counter.
Neck breaker.
Reversal into the arm drag. Well thrown fist.
Start giving an inch here.
No quick douche.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
And now these two just pulling out.
Oh, that really bad monster hit.
Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
Big pin for all the marbles.
A cheeky pin there, but not getting it past the ref.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Really her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
And I think we just might see.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
She's launched out of the ring.
Now heading outside. Planted into the steps. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Soaring. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Smash after the stops. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
And say what you will about the special guest referee.
Oh, it's coming. Face first.
Oh, man, we might have a new champ here. They're ready to turn the roof off this place.
Into the cover. It's over. The reign is over. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, and new World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Britt Baker!
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Continental Championship.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She says she's on her A game. She's got to prove it tonight. Is she going to do it? Is she going to walk away with the gold?
This woman takes no prisoners.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from St. Petersburg, Russia, the chosen one, Amanda Corgi. And her opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, the All-Star Continental Champion, Anna Grace.
With this championship title in play, you can expect this match to be something special.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block.
Hey.
Unique pinning combination. Raises the shoulder.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
So athletic.
Oh, yeah. Quick reflexes like that could have us sing a new champ tonight.
That took athleticism.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Just adding salt to the wound.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Perched up top. Oh, God. Ooh.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Hoisted up high here.
Just slashing the windpipe here.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
Yeah, it's obvious she's on a mission right now.
What a way to get out of that one.
Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man. Oh.
Boom.
And she slides her back to the mat.
She gets out of there.
Oh, my! The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Drop kick to the face. From the outside.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Man. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Oh, a chop. Oh, what a slap. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. A quick reversal from her.
Absolutely rocked.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
here is your winner, and new All-Star Continental Champion, the Chosen One, Amanda Corgi.
She won the title. She's the champ.
Unfortunately for the now former champion, this is yet another reminder that anything can happen in WWE.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
The following is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
Unfortunately for anyone who steps in the ring against Jordynne Grace, her muscles are absolutely not just for show. All go fully functional and just a part of the complete package that is the Juggernaut.
On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordynne's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, the Superstar!
I know this competitor has been eagerly awaiting this one, ready to get the chance to show the world what they can do.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
The steel cage is locked and this match is underway.
You can see it in their eyes. These superstars know just what awaits them in this match. And it isn't at all pretty.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Caving in the ribcage.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Body slam.
And she reversed it. Boom. She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Look at this. She reached the top of the cage.
Wait a minute. Oh, got that knee in a bad position, stretching it out. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
Boom.
Kick.
And a vicious-looking armbar stretch applied. Brutalizing the shoulder like this is as clever as it is merciless. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Armbreaker. As we can see, the cage cuts off any easy routes of escape. What's your best strategy for dealing with that?
Stand your ground and throw your best shot. The cage is designed to test you as a fighter, and the results are pass-fail only.
Having a seat at the very top of the steel cage. She's got her pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Where is she finding this?
Slam. And She's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, and that can be the start of something Grace can build off of.
Uncorked a big punch. Wicked clothesline.
There's the pin.
She kicks out with authority.
She is not making this easy.
Grace denies the attack.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
That'll break you in half.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Body slam.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this has been grueling. The story of this cage match is getting written on these competitors' bodies.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Now she has to figure out a way down. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
She's over the top. Victory is in sight.
But also a long way down. Gotta be careful here.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
All the power, all the raw ability, it still wasn't enough for Jordynne Grace.
Here comes a true superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, Bradley Rhodes!
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
And her opponent, from Oakland, California, Velvet Satoru!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way. I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. And tonight should be no different.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Oh, big time clothesline. Striking down with the axe handle.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
A humiliating slap. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away. Oh.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Take off.
Feet with an elbow drop.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. Sends on the 3 count.
She's not going down quite yet.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Over the top rope.
Slingshot lariat. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
And now this superstar looking to flex their submission skills. Has their opponent all tied up.
Rolling deathlock submission. The pressure only building. The longer the submission stays locked in.
Oh, the lactic acid building up.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Counter right when it was needed.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She's definitely going to try something new here. Wow, picture perfect.
Is victory close? This could be it. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Oof, just driven face first.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. Leg drop across the rope. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just rich.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Val
win, this celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Ali CIA.
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent from New Mexico, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Empress Alexa the Great.
An entire career has led to this moment, and this superstar is determined to make sure this match is another highlight in that career.
And here we have one seriously competent superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
I just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
But she's going to have to compete with someone who's made it very clear she's coming for her title.
Hope it ended here. The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Getting out now through the transition into a waistlock.
Watch this display of power.
Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
She evades the attack. Takedown.
She got put to the test there.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Drop those ready.
Launching.
Cross body. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her. Sharp elbow.
Lining up their opponent for a well-placed knee drop to the skull. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Quick answer. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Back in the nick of time.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
And she is like a woman possessed right now.
She goes for the cover. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Just firing off on each other.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Lining up for something spectacular.
Oh, big clothesline.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Working the midsection there.
Set up in the corner now.
Sky-high monkey flip. Shut the door. This could be over.
Fights out at two.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Here we go. Leg drop DDT.
Face first. There's no way you recover from
Going
that.
for the cover. And she's still in the game.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Monkey flip right on the money.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Running Enzuigiri. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Brainbuster.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the... Goes for the suplex. Power up high. gonna stir things up tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, the NXT Women's Champion, Diana Perez. Oh!
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package. Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. We're underway, and Candice LeRae is ready to get things rolling.
Candice LeRae, she's a real student of the game. Made a name for herself on the independents, facing off against a lot of guys who, on top of this business right now, that's anyone back in the day. And they'll tell you,
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Producing a trampling.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
oh man.
Backslide.
Pinning combination.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Not even making it past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Whip down with that right. You see those cat-like reflexes? That's what I'm talking about.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience in that ring to know what she's doing. So I don't think it'll backfire at all.
What a barrage of stops.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Oh, yeah, that actually might have just woken her up. Got her blood flowing. She's not just going to come in.
Sky high.
Top of the top. Diving hammer strike.
Going for the heel now. And cranking that joint.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Dragon screw. Double stomp.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Launched into a
Frog splash. Pin. She can end this now. up and one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Hits hard with the drop kick.
Slam. She's facing some real pushback here.
Candice came looking for a fight, and she's delivering one now.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
It's all mind games, man. That's how you get the mental advantage on
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh. Oh, man.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Debilitating attack on the leg. Bang! Counter by Candice.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Ooh.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
oh, man, right into the back.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jacked, baby.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. And Candice in a tight position here.
Trapped in the crossface and pressure being applied now. This is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get out of this.
That is, she has to submit, man.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez.
A look at defeat on the face of Candice LeRae.
I don't know. Candice maybe got a little too cocky tonight. She thought this one was in the bag, and instead...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from another time, Sherry!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it. Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring. and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zarya looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zarya has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zarya.
The war cry of Zarya, foreboding as ever.
Zarya ready for competition here tonight.
Zarya, man, she's ready to prove what she can do in that 20-by-20. She's ready to prove that she should be considered a major player here. I hope she does it, because I want to see Zarya put everybody down and put everybody on notice.
Zarya definitely has the ability to do just that. This is a young superstar who utilizes her power to great effect and never fails to impress every time she steps foot in the ring.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, entering competition really does seem to thrill her. That could serve her well here in this one. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oof, got an elbow in the face for their troubles. Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Lift the power bomb. That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Got those ready with the greatest of ease.
Diving hammer, shoulders down. She kicks out at one.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Wards that off. What a response.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Just using their foot as a weapon. So ruthless. And Zarya continuing her charge.
Zarya is absolutely unloading here.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Side slam. Makes the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
She's able to nip things in the bud here.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late? Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oof. Bam. Bam. Oof.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Zarya timed that one.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
And Zarya continuing her charge.
Zarya has her opponent figured out. Clearly has a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Bang! Off the apron. Choke slam onto the apron. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Sliding back into the ring.
Spear. And Zarya channeling her energy here. has her measured up.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut in. Here we go.
She finally manages to land some offense.
She knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Everlock DDT. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
And into the pin.
She kicks out with force.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Sorry, it looked like a deer in the headlights here.
Time to end this.
Will Zaria recover?
Cover. No, that was close.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
There we go, take down, striking pin.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Zaria!
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Coleman Petrovic has arrived, baby.
First ever WWE superstar to come from Bosnia. A member of the Canadian national karate team. Carmen Petrovic is perhaps the best striker in the women's division today. Ready to slice through her competition.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one. And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich. And her opponent from Victoria, Texas, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kim Hogan.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Into a side headlock here. A painful top wrist lock now.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. Big takedown right there.
Boom, what a forearm. And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
There it is. Reversal. Retaliation from Carmen.
Brought down with the sling blade.
Uh-oh. And he denies Carmen. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid...
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. She counters it.
Goes into the corner.
From the top rope, incredible Hurricane Rana.
To retain the title.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Twisting that left arm there. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, God, face first.
Big hit to the stomach.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, Carmen showing down. There we go.
And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline. Look at this. A Hurricane Rana.
Giving the WWE cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And she fights it off.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, what a flapjack. Caught the majority of that on the face, and now Carmen is bleeding.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, ouch.
What a counter.
Rocked with a devastating club to the back, and now climbing the turnbuckles.
Tornado DDT. Here we go. That's how you
Intercontinental Champion, Kim Hogan.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She has been a resolute champion since donning the title, and tonight, nothing has changed.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Charlotte Flair from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And her opponent, accompanied by Asuka from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum.
Oh, it's about to get insane up here. Kairi Sane about to flip the switch.
Here we go, and we're ready for action with Kairi Sane.
Kairi Sane may come out here all smiles with her pirate garb and her doubloons.
A quick finish. Can she do it? And an easy kick out.
That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else.
Taking off from the ropes. Kairi thinking big.
From the top. Completely missed the mark there.
What a forearm. Looking at insult to injury with that one. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Attack to the midsection.
Both superstars perhaps taking this time as an opportunity to compose themselves. To both
Gonna mark the arm drag. They're gonna roll right into a pinfall.
And there's a kick out at one.
I'm surprised they even got a 1 count.
Counter. Saw it coming. Lights out. DDT connects. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Corey, what can Alexa Bliss do to tilt the match in her favor?
I think she needs to tap into that darkness that we all know is deep down inside her. She's another beast altogether when she unleashes her demons, and that's something that's proven difficult for many opponents to compete with.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Slipping out of the way there.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Scoop slam sets things up. Kyrie Sane cleared for takeoff. Insane elbow.
Will Kyrie follow it up?
Cover! That'll be a win! What a hard-fought victory!
Here is your winner, Kyrie Sane!
And Sane walks away with the win.
Kyrie sets sail on a course for victory tonight, and we just watched her reach her destination.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Maybe the greatest diva to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
Cole, not maybe greatest. I think Trish Stratus is the greatest of all time to step inside that ring. She talks about the stratosphere, but I say Trish Stratus takes you to the nebula. Oh, yeah.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted, maybe just looking to send a message, give a preview of how this all ends.
And split belly to back right there.
Double springboard moonsault. The wind-up. And the pitch. Uppercut.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted. She goes for the quick pin. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there. Textbook snap suplex.
Caught with a clothesline. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Weakening the knee there. Might be building towards something.
I think she just really felt that one.
Stratus put a hurting on her with that one.
Oh, wow. What a slam. Misses the target. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Oh, what a running senton.
As Chris takes him down.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Back into the ring she goes. Flying.
Headed out of the ring now.
And we just saw some serious offense. Oh, what a lariat. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
And out of the ring she goes.
She's in total control at the moment.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a chair. And I'm sure she's planning on using it.
I think we all breathed a sigh of relief there was not another blow dealt.
Trish with the confidence of a living legend, guys. Back into the ring she comes.
Clothesline. Oh, straight into the ring post.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
That's not very sporting, if you ask me.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Well, that was unique. She's starting to wear down here.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Double team DDT.
I like this strategy. Find an ally, clean house together, and settle it between the two of you at the end.
Taking this match to the outside.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Counters.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, a merciless assault.
Here we go.
returning to the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Oh. Catching a drop kick.
The confidence of Stratus clearly through the roof.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Went right for the shoulder.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy. Trish making a mockery of her opponent.
Trish checking under the ring for something.
She might be going for a backbreaker with that kendo stick.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Kick to the midsection. Misses with the enziguri. But will get out the second time around. Throws her back in from ringside. She's looking for going for the win. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Using the arm like a billy club. And boots of the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Shoulder up before the count started.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other. What? No! Taking things back into the ring.
Trish felt the full force of that one.
Diving splash in the corner.
Catches the kick.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Side Russian leg sweep.
And right away into the pin. Bam! Super kick! She's just looking to survive now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Almost had her.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Trouble in paradise. Heading to the outside now. Oh, the kendo sticks are flying now.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
Oh, man. Clubbing blow. Stratus looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Sidewalk slam. Tilt-the-world DDT. Brought down with a DDT. Oh, target of the arm.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Side Russian leg sweep.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Trish has to find an opening.
What? No! 450!
Stratus looks
Here's the
absolutely
pin.
out of it.
And she wins! That is a huge victory!
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And her opponents, first.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Here she comes.
And from Long Island, New York, Will O.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
Fall-away slam into a kippa.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Stretching that shoulder.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Left into a German.
With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. Straining
trapezius muscle. That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Clubbing blow. What athleticism. Shoulders down. And she just stopped the pin.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Sleeper slam. Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kipper.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. With the counter.
Oh, here we go. Hey, flapjack.
And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Oh, the distance on that one.
Oh, my gosh, going head-on into the stairs. Measured elbow drop driven down.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping him right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
Springboard. She's not in a good spot.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
Drop kick connects.
Brutalizing the spine with the knees, man.
Oh, the pinning combination. Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll. And she knows that she can do some serious...
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in tapping.
And that is...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. She fights back with the counter.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
And a trampling stomp.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Oh! Oh, man. Laying it in there. She's fired up. She's ready.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
She's looking winded now.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
She's back in the ring now.
Oh, strong impact.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Sleeper holds in. Ooh, just wrenching and cranking. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Sends her opponents across the ring. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
one away. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end? Puts an end to the submission right then and there. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Caught in a bad spot. Down. She's going for the victory. She kicks out with force.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. For the win. She still fights out in one.
This battle rages on.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
She's found an opening.
Into a neck breaker. I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on her.
She's had moments of control, but they're...
Oh, my God.
Whoa, literally battle and bruise right there. Will that be enough to take her out? Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Oh, what a crossface.
Submission locked in here. She's able to break the hold just in time. Calculating the next move here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Loving blow.
She's totally unprotected. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
And somehow through the pain, she is still holding the line in this match.
She wants to go all the way. She is not holding back at all.
Ooh, did you hear this? Could be it for the 3 count. And she kicks out right away.
Where's the energy coming from? Not even a 1 count. This has been a showcase of fight.
And you know what's next, guys?
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Turning it into the pin.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
The counter kick to the gut.
This may be an unorthodox way to apply a camel clutch, but it's highly devastating.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
So many...
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. What a display of strength here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Impressive display of power.
Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission hold.
Has it trapped. Looking to...
Wants to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference.
She's taking things to ringside. The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Oh, weakening their opponent now. Setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Arm bar now with the chair.
Cranking on that arm.
She is in an awful spot here. Locked up with no way to force a break.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Turned it around with a reversal. Hammerlock now into a lariat.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade.
Brutal club.
And attacking with full force.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And just look at all the leverage being applied to the neck here.
Isolating, then taps out.
Here is your winner.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
Here we go. She is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Samantha Lee! And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Selena!
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming. Ooh, a hellacious elbow right there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Being placed in the corner here. Sharp knee.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Oh, right into a counter. Right to the gut.
Oh!
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Running knee lift. Moonsault! Down for the pin. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. And a stomp to the gut.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Up high!
All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
And again.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, tag with the boot. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. She throws her back in.
This looks interesting.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
DDT plants them.
Oh, that just busted a
Cover to be crowned champion. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee!
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ...
The following is a triple threat match and is for the television championship.
Well, known by many names, sensational, sensual, queen, sensational Sherry.
Introducing the challenger from New Orleans, Louisiana, sensational Sherry!
So, Booker, you had Sherry as a manager, also as a tag team partner. Where was she more dangerous, in the corner or in the ring?
Sherry was the ultimate Swiss Army knife, man. She could do it all, inside the ring, outside the ring, on the mic, truly, and perhaps the greatest manager of all time.
And introducing the challenger from the City of Angels, Sunshine!
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
And introducing the champion from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, the television champion, Diana!
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no...
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And a kick out.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
She manages to reverse it. And she's coming back to the ring now. Step ahead there.
Oh, costly error there. Honestly, if an obvious shortcut is there, then why not take it?
Suplex. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
Oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There's no safe corner, man. You got to lock one eye on each opponent at all times.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Great counter by Sherry.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, simply devastating.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Drop kick to the knee.
A concentrated attack to the knee is always effective.
Oh, clothesline.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Slips out of the way. Backing her into that corner now.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. The challenger enduring the punishment.
A ferocious Sherry coming out here.
Great response to Sherry there.
Down nearly through the mat with a spine buster, and it's about to get worse.
For the title.
Just after two.
Able to break out more or less just in time. And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Chokeblock. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down the sides like that.
Guess she was looking for an old...
Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, victory roll.
Oh, she's heading outside the ring now. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's looking to use it.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
The challenger is going for it. She breaks the count quick.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time. Oh, got the knees up just in time. That slap may not have had the effect the champ had hoped for.
The pin for the championship. She gets a quick kick out there.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
And all of a sudden,
Incoming!
Landing a big hit in that hammer.
this is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
All those blows with that object had to leave some scars. Cover to retain the championship.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still television champion, Diana!
She successfully defends her crown.
Once again, she proves why she's the top dog of this division.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match and is for the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Liv Morgan ready to prove anyone who still doubts her is wrong.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it. The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
And introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes.
And introducing the champion from San Fernando, Chile, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Stephanie McCare.
Oh, yeah. The best luchadora in the world. La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie McCare since stepping foot in the WWE ring. The cage is locked as superstars are officially confined within this ferocious, inhuman, callous steel structure.
Signaling to the official that she wants out, plain and simple.
Suplex!
Stephanie McCare, she's setting it up. Devil's kiss.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Well measured there.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up. Trying desperately to escape. Boom!
Quick rotation on the suplex.
Big headbutt connects.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Confined in a steel cage, one wrong step and you're bound to be in a world of pain.
Very true, but you can also use that fact to your advantage. As much as it hurts for you to go careening into that steel cage, the same is also true of your competition. So make sure that they're the one having the intimate meeting with the steel, not you.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, their progress comes crashing down.
Or maybe not quite time to start scaling the cage. Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Strong suplex.
Complete dominance, complete control.
Win at any cost.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Stephanie delivering the pain.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Up top, facing the crowd here.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Forearm shot to the face.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Looking for the right footing here.
From the top rope.
She felt a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected.
And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
Yeah, watching Liv aggressively work the opposition.
And Henley able to reverse that. Left herself exposed here. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
And there's the drop toe.
She's calling for the referee to open the cage door. No holds. With a midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
First it.
Set down hard.
Tombstone en route. And now live. Jumping complete shot.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Gonna scale the cage wall now.
Balancing on the top rope here.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall. Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
Oh, looking to bring the action back down to earth. It's never easy climbing the cage like this. Oh!
Battling on the top. Down they go. From up on the cage, down to the ring she goes.
I did not like the look of that impact.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Square shot with the back elbow. Look at the
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice. Look at them.
Talk about competition. Talk about drive in this business. This is exactly what they're talking about.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Is right back down to the mat.
Now you have to recover. How you bounce back from this might decide the match.
Lands a timely reversal. Planted hard with the head scissors. Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage. Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
That was a tough little fall there, but I know she can take it there. Head scissors dropped in.
Position for Morgan.
And a suplex. Going to ascend the cage.
Oh, that'll rattle you. Gotta be cautious here, man.
Powerbomb. She's ripped from the cage wall.
This deep into a match, even a shorter fall hits twice as hard.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Boom! Great in-ring IQ on display there.
And a DDT to follow it up. Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
She's straddling the top of the cage here. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
And She is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Trying desperately to escape. Boom! To the midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Low blow. Good luck, Breeze.
Looks like, yes, the heel getting caught in as I mentioned. Oh,
Just wrenching away. This isn't going to win the match, but it's already doing some major damage.
There's no shame in it.
it's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
And Henley able to reverse that.
See the answer for every move attempted. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Double knee to the midsection.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
And she has an answer for Liv. Ooh, the forearm connects.
Yeah, and Liv is busted up after that one.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Oh, my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Quick thinking, you.
Look at that.
Oh, that will break your face. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Boom. Double knees. She's heading up the cage wall.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only...
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Taking flight.
Oh, a malfunction at the juncture.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. Oh. Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
She comes flying off the cage and back down. Jumping complete shot. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
She gets position in the corner. Scoop down. This could do it.
From the sky.
And knew what was coming there. Man, she flipped that attack around.
Focused on weakening that arm. From above.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that? To the midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Low blow. Good luck breathing after that. And up the side of the cage she goes.
You got to admire the determination here.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Long blow. Well scouted by Liv Morgan. Now heading up the cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. She falls all the way back to the mat.
Barely even started a journey up the cage before it was cut short there.
Oh, man.
Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knee to the midsection.
Stephanie's getting up, but has no idea what's coming her.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Hands locked across the bridge of the nose. Cross face.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage. Ooh.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
That fall at this point could have cost you the match.
Getting carried to a first. Now we have a jumping complete shot.
Can we have a new champ after that?
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Wearing that area down here.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell.
Oh, that doesn't matter now.
We have a tap out.
She's climbing the cage now.
Here we go.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Into the ankle breaker. Straight to the face.
Liv Morgan.
Now looking at Liv Morgan.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Look out. Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Backstabber connects. The kick connects.
Starting to scale the cage wall.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And a well-timed counter. Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Drop kick.
Got out of dodge that time.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
The finishing touches could be coming Morgan's way here.
And here we go. Meanwhile, here's Fowler.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Not a good spot to be in. Michinoku driver.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Back elbow. Running bulldog.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Blast off.
I think I felt that one.
She reverses and creates.
Fowler in a tight position here.
Got the crossface locked in.
A submission that immediately disorients the victim.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. She gets put in the corner. Stephanie with the counter.
Way to hang on.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Oh, man.
Powerbomb from up in the cage. Down to the ring she goes.
And rough landings are sure, but those landings only get rougher as a match goes on.
Treat the leg right there.
Hard-hitting kick.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
cage wall.
Looking for the right footing here.
Going up the wall, the steel cage now. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! Powerbomb! Being carried around now. Down. And up the side of the cage she goes.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this. Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
She's trying one more time.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Look at the height. Lands face first.
The challenger is not holding back.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. That's insane.
Oh, what a moonsault. The champ might have put this one away.
Driven face first. She's looking to ascend the cage now. From the top. Diving senton. Kick.
Liv Morgan gonna set it up. 201.
201 face breaker.
Jumping complete shot.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Alley-oop. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Ooh. Oh, no! From the top rope. She falls all the way back to the mat.
Barely even started her journey up the cage before it was cut short there. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Oof, a work of the face. She wants that door opened up, signaling the ref.
Must have forgot what kind of match was going on for a moment. And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Opponent picked up at the SVB.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage. STO!
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Climbing up the cage now.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, man.
From above! She's starting to climb up the cage wall. That's it. No.
face.
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
Brought down on the way to the top. You can only fall so many times before you can no longer get back up.
Meanwhile, here's Vaquero. Legs caught.
Big punch to the body.
She's heading up the cage wall.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down. Got to be cautious here, man.
Boom!
And she's up there, seated on top of the cage.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Boom! Backdrop suplex.
on a high angle right across the shoulders. Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no.
Long blow. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Gotcha.
Nothing fancy there.
Stalking from above.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Got to be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Stephanie with the counter.
Blast off.
Boom! Are we about to see a title change here?
Knees into the face.
Quick maneuvering, managing.
Jumping complete shots. Could that be enough to gain the title? To the midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Love blower.
Good luck breathing after that. Watch out.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Stephanie Vaquero with her opponent tied up.
SVP.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch. Stomping down with all their weight.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Set up for a super.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
Taking flight.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Wants to finish this.
High angle belly up from the ropes. Crash landing. They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Sent right into the corner.
You got to admire the determination here. Trying desperately to escape.
Oh!
It's never easy climbing a cage like this.
She's ripped from the cage wall.
Crumbling to the cage floor. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Got the crossface applied. Trying to fight out of this
submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Violet Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no.
Long blower. Morgan gets intercepted.
With a midsection double underhook.
Butterflies. Long blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first. And the ring just shifted. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
She was set flying all the way down.
I don't care who you are. There is no recovery from a drop from that height. This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Face full of steel. Crashing to the mat.
Asking for the door to open. Why climb when you can just walk out? She's got the right idea.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Oh, no! From the top rope. And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
That had to have shaken her up in a nasty way.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Powerbomb! Ouch! All her progress comes crashing down.
And this late into a match, even a fall from that height can cost you dearly.
Off the ropes into a code breaker.
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one. Oh, man.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Look at that. Driving face first.
The challenger is not holding back.
Long blower.
Escape just in time. Launch with the drop kick.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
Tombstone en route. Big impact on a face breaker.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
She turns it around with the reversal. Ooh.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Then we have Liv Morgan.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
A show of disrespect from Morgan.
Basement drop kick. Knee.
Lights out.
Rising up, she has no idea of the
The target's been acquired once more.
Hold down.
pivotal moment. We could have a new champ using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Right into the leg
beginning the ascent of this steel structure. Oh! Sent crashing down by the body slam. Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
With a series of forearms. It crashes right back down to the mat.
That cannot have felt good. And connects with the kick.
Bakar surprises her.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Across the ring with a bulldog. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
Finishes the climb to the top. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Tombstone en route. Long blow.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Springboard into a code breaker. Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Holds the move. With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Low blower. Good luck breathing after that. Oh, man.
Stephanie, she's setting it up. SVB.
Turning the tables. Big clothesline. She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage. That's insane. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Championship execution right there.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO. Henley was scattered there. Going to ascend the cage. Impact on the jaw.
Struggling to get back up. And she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
She's climbing the cage now.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Just like that. She turned it around.
Sit-out slam.
Goodness, that was a backbreaker, y'all.
Oh, the elbow connects. Jumping complete shot.
Can we have a new champ after?
That's insane.
There it is, dog.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Evasiveness from Bakar. She got sent right into that corner.
Oh, say hello to two knees.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, it's locked in.
And she knows she's not going to end things with a submission victory. She wants to add it, and she falls victim to the submission. Has to give up.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
Just sent her crashing from the cage wall.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Titanic shotgun dropkick.
She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
Trying desperately to escape. Oh, strong impact. Boom, what impact.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, down.
Are we about to see a title change here? Struck in the face mid-attack.
But a backstabber instead.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. You gotta fight out of this with some big punches.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
She's heading up the cage wall. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Oh.
Made it to the top of the cage, processing her next move. Oh, no! From the top rope! She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Clearly, she's not going anywhere, not without a fight.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, face steel. Flashing to the mat. Attacking the knee. With a midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Low blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
All her progress comes crashing down.
From the top, axe handle from the middle rope. She's calling the ref to open the door. She wants out now.
Jumping complete shot.
Oh, man. We might have a new champion. Oh, ouch.
That rearranges those facial features.
Boom. What a shot.
Restlessly hurled through the air. She's had enough. Now she's not even going to entertain the idea of climbing out of here. Beginning the ascent of this steel structure. Using the top rope to start the climb. Ooh.
Knees meet face.
Right to the mouth.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Side. Look at the height. The down forward headway.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Shoulder right to the knee. Starting to scale the cage wall.
Balancing on the top rope here.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Oh, no! From the top rope! She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
Barely making it up the ropes before being dragged back down to earth.
Flashing to the mat. Great defense by Morgan. Starting up the side of the cage now.
That's insane.
Meanwhile, here's the count. And there was some force on that move.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
With oblivion.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
could do it.
From the ropes.
Look at this.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Strong takedown there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knee to the midsection. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Measuring it up one more time. They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. The side of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. We might see a new champion crowned.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here. Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. She fights back with the counter.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, what a headbutt. Drop toe hold. Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Uh-oh. All the way from the... They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Nothing fancy about that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Tossed like it was nothing.
Up and...
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Oh! Making a move up the cage wall here.
Oh, no! From the top rope! From up on the cage, down to the ring she goes.
She picked her opponent off the cage. Now she has become the aggressor.
Now heading up the cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage. Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Powerbomb! She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
Right side. Could have just fallen from a much higher angle, and that would have probably been the end. Looking for the right footing here.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Taking flight.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage. That's insane!
Assault, a maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, put the brakes on Booker.
This could build danger for Will.
The challenger is not holding back.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Liv gets her back.
Morgan now. Kick to the gut. Hits the rope. And
shred, gentlemen. Straight down to the face breaker.
Good market. Oblivion connects. This may be the challenger's moment. Lift off. Sailing down from up high. That sucked the wind right out of you.
Armbar.
Oh, boy, stretch. Showing off her best thinking there.
From the corner now.
Blasted with the forearm. Setting up for something here. Michinoku driver.
Oh my gosh!
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
And crashes right back down to the mat.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way back down to the...
And the situation for Liv's about to get bad.
It's the crossface. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
And releasing her submission attempt. Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
ADT, crucial reverse. Placing her against the turnbuckle. And an answer from her. Gonna scale the cage wall now.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Trying to make their way out of it. And retaliates with a counter.
Incoming. Boom.
And that failed to hit the mark.
She's climbing the cage now.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Starting to climb up the steel cage. She's going to try it again.
Oh, with authority.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Send her to the corner.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the... That's insane!
Did you see the height on that?
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the clock. That's insane!
Textbook moonsault. The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Oh, no! From the top rope! She's ripped from the cage wall.
That was a nasty fall for her.
Single leg drop kick. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Liv still climb.
Henley was scouted there.
Scooped up for a slam.
She's looking to ascend the cage now.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
She falls all the way back to the mat.
This deep into the match, every fall hurts twice as hard.
Arm drag.
corner. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. It knew what was coming there.
Quick exchange of count.
Jumping complete shot.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Morgan on the receiving end. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Making it to the top of the cage. Balanced and seated now. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Up high. And Henley able to reverse that.
Big slap. From above.
From the ropes.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
With Morgan.
Oblivion. The champ is
Look at the height.
rearranging the facial features just like that. Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Her future is in the balance as she sits atop the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
That's a tough fall, even if you manage to land correctly. Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Scoop slam!
Stalking from above. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Long blow! And up the side of the cage she goes. That's insane! Oh, man.
Did you see the height on that?
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly! Long blower!
Good luck breathing after that.
Russian leg sweep!
Code breaker.
Climbing up the cage now.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage. Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
And crashes right back down the mat.
That was a tough little fall there, but I know she can take it, man.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh, what a dot right here.
With an avalanche arm drag.
Take their opponent down. Now just teeing off. A series of hammer fists raining down.
Placing her in the corner here.
Bam, taking that big boot. Oh, man.
What's Stephanie starting here?
And a suplex.
Taken down with the head scissor.
That kick will stop you in your track. Jumping complete shot.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Kick to the stomach.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Kick to the body.
taking that time. Henley was scouted there. Look at that. Check their face after that one.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Makes it to the top, and now just needs to find a way down. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
She's returning fire. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. Powerbomb.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
And nothing is going to get her out of this submission. No rope break.
That's it. That's a tap. She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, scattered that one. Watch out. Stephanie with the counter. Catches the leg. A dragon scream changer.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Oh, no! From the top rope! She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground. With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly! Love blower! Good luck breathing after that.
Drop zones ready.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Wants to finish this.
Ooh.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Dropping the elbow.
And Liv dodges that one. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
These two have learned each other so well.
Looking for the right footing here. Oh!
Down face first.
Drop zones ready.
Attack right to the sternum. Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
Looking to ascend on the cage from the top rope.
Powerbomb!
She fell a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
Might have pulled something on that landing.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! She falls all the way back to the mat.
That was a nasty fall for
Now looking at Liv Morgan. Jumping complete shot.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Bolting down on the opponent. Caught the leg.
That shot right to the gut.
Oh!
A stiff kick.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Love blower. She's heading up the cage wall.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Oh, drop right across the neck.
Down into SVB.
Big knee driving into the gut.
Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Love blower.
up in the corner.
A quick reversal for her. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Really just laying it in. Sit-out slam.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Oh, no. Oh! Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That's a frustrating fall, especially when you're already worn down.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Textbook scoop slam.
Clubbing blow.
To the midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Love blower.
Good luck breathing after that. Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip were key.
Oh, my God.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
To the sky.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
She's climbing the...
Look like we're going to go for that powerbomb.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Look at that.
Set down hard. Are we about to see a title change here?
If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Boom.
She's hoisted herself up on top of the cage now. Morgan gets intercepted. Battling on the top. Down they go. To the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Love blower. Good luck breathing after that.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Powerbomb. From up in the cage. Down to the ring she goes.
I did not like the looks of that impact.
And she reversed it. She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Uh-oh, going up the wall of the steel cage now. No more going up, seated at the top of the cage.
No, you're going to have to fight if you're going to get out of this cage. You didn't really think it was going to be that easy.
Ouch! Battling on the top. Down they go. And she's pulled down on the cage wall.
That had to have shaken her up in a nasty way. Wants to finish this.
Forearm right to the jaw. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Vicious attack to the spine.
What a counter.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Championship on the line. This could be...
That's insane. Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Knee drop.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Look at that. Check your face after that one.
Can we have a new champion?
Sharp elbow. Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker.
Cold lariat.
She's in her clutches. And a suplex.
Positioning them in the corner here. She's in danger on that top turnbuckle. Ooh. Oof. Kick to the face.
Down on the windpipe. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, God, face first.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Bang! McCurr surprises her. Oh, slam.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Oh, no! From the top rope! Oh, their progress comes crashing down.
That fall at this point could have cost you the match.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Face first into the cage. Crashing to the mat. And crashes right back down to the mat.
Might have pulled something on that landing.
Taken down hard with that Russian leg sweep.
Oh, she retaliates.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Scaling the steel cage wall. Cuts the attack off.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
An elbow will break that up. She's made it to the top. Now surveying the scene. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new $1 million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Fallon Henley.
There she is, our new champion.
She can take this time to celebrate now. But after tonight, she's officially got that golden target.
you.